Out to short. Throws to first in time. Out. Number 2. Here's the center fielder. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That's smacked down a line to center. Smith takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Bybee, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play. At the plate, Jordan Beck. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
The 1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's good.
There's one. How about that double play? Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Eugenio Suarez digging in for the Rockies. There's a swing and a drive. Smith giving chase. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Round second, digging for third. Safe, he beats it.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Smith, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Avila, 32 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. 2 down, nobody on.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. In and over on the strikeout. Smith with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Kevin Smith will hit next. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. Detmers. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. That one is hammered right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Kyle Karros digging in for the Rockies. Reaching down and makes the grab. That one fouled off. Out towards right center field. McCormick on the move. He's got it. One down. Back here in Denver, bottom 4, Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Smith on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. To second, pulls him off the bag. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way
he's trying for third. Squirts away a little bit. No throw. He steals third easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swings through it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Back here at Coors Field, bottom 9. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Smith played pretty well in this win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. Now at the plate, Kevin Smith. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that's a one-out single. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached 50-50. He was playing in Miami.
Runner on the go in the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. Runner goes again. This one smoked on its way out of here. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. His 43rd home run of the season. Next to him for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the... Back here in Denver, Kevin Smith steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
The throw into second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. He's trying for third. Pitch inside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead.
Hit weakly on the ground. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Ripped it third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So they're all loaded up. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. You will not see a better play.
It's one thing to rob a home run, but a grand slam and to end the inning, you got to be kidding.
So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. In the air, right field. Fernandez drifts towards it, and that is that. 1 out. Runner at second. Jordan Beck, the next to hit. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Not in time. He's in there. The play. Back even. It's 3-3. 1 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Kevin Smith.
No, that's a ball.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. Another one in his incredible season. And they add to their lead. It's 6-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this. The bat was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the catcher. The Dodgers trying to close out a 3-run lead. They're in the last half of inning number 9. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath.
Smith really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Kevin Smith is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a... And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Smith. Smith matched a homer in his last game. On the ground to short, Volpe. Tosses to first. That's the second out. One down. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second is Riley. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
These hitters today are so great handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Fouls away the first offering.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. That one just misses.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as...
Now this one's well hit, way back there, on its way and out of here. Grand slam. Another one in his incredible season. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 5-1.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that could be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
New inning getting started. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Anthony Volpe. Lined, and that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Smith launched a homer in his most recent game. Next offering is fouled back.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
So 2 down. Kevin Smith will hit next.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
This one in the air center field. Harris under this one. That is the inning. We're through. One down. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Lauer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And a base hit right there. And that's a 1-out single. Here's Ohtani. The 0-1. There goes the runner. Grounder off the pitcher. Around second, on his way to third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. 2 on with 1 out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. 2-2 on the way. And there's the ball. And that'll load the bases. Here's the left fielder, Andy Pages. 2-2 now. In the air to left center. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Smith had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Kevin Smith, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. And next for L.A., Kevin Smith. Smith was unreal in his last game, driving in a whole bunch of runs. The 1-0.
Nope,
when a hitter's producing like he did in that last game, Boog, the other team just has to shrug and tip their caps, maybe just walk him. What a treat to watch him work at the plate.
Clemens flips it. There's 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Runner on the go out front and foul to the left side. Just missed. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Just missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Outside low. Full count now. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Edman around third. The relay throw. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0. 1 out. Runner at second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Swinging a ground ball. Clemens. There's 1. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they take a 2-run lead. Anthony Volpe next up for the Braves. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2-1 now. On the ground. Riley fires to first, and they got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard ground ball base now. So a man aboard now with one away.
Yeah, great job right there.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. First offering, runner goes in the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying on the warning track and hauls it in. Man at first, Kyle Tucker digs in now. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. In the air to left center, Stowers coming on. And that will end the inning. Here's Matt Olson. Lined, and that's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. In to score from first. He's in there.
Comes through with the RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage heading off the tee. That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get an out on the play. So a man at first. Here's Ohtani. Runner on the go, and ball forward to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball to the right side, and that's a base hit. Runner scores from second as they get one back. In a one-run game as this one ends 10-9. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. All loaded up. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Hard liner. Snags it on the run. Runner tags for third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. One down. Kevin Smith, the next to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Smith tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Next offering is foul back. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, the tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Smith digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Comes up empty.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Line drive. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Smith.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Lined into right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he...
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Go to second. On a bounce. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. This one in the air, right field. That's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Save. It's 3-2.
Well, it's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
That's smacked on a line to center. Brings it in.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Smith digging in. Pressure's thick right now. Singing one well-placed swing, and we've got a brand-new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's a 1-1. And downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Sliced hard but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Chopped to third. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And they're all loaded up.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving. And it sets up a quite a big at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. Ball 4, and a runner comes in to score. Now here is Andy Paz. Swing, and he popped it up. Volpe gets there. He's under it. 2 down. Go-ahead run on base. Ha-Seong Kim, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. On the ground to third. Wisely. They miss a big chance to take the lead. So 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Kevin Smith. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Just outside. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Harris on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Smith with some solid production in the win.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. Smith digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
That one fouled hard the other way. Foul ball there.
Ball. Ball 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking it.
Runner takes off for third. This one in the air, center field. Smith under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
That misses off the outside edge. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out things out. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another one in his incredible season. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
All set for the start of the inning. Kevin Smith up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Popped up. And there's one away. One down. Kevin Smith digs in now. In the air to left center. Lee has a beat on it. 2 away. So digging in, Kevin Smith. He's already homered in this game. He swings and fouls one off. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top of the ninth.
Ball.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Lee on his way over. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Smith had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. And up next for Los Angeles, Kevin Smith. That one fouled off. Webb. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. In the air, right field, reaching for it, makes the catch. Next up for the A's, Brenton Doyle. And the 0-2. Hammered, base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Smith digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boo. But with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
Gets him to chase after that one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball.
The Athletics leading by 3, top half of inning number 4. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Webb was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Check swing of the 2-2. Appeal to first. Didn't go. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Bottom of the 4th, stepping in, Jordan Westburg. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. On the ground, and that's just foul. The 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's Ohtani. The 0-1. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Hit on the ground to the right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag. 2 away. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 6. We go to the 9th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Smith.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Inside, just missed. Got got him swinging for the kill. And a strikeout for the first. Smith played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One down. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Softly hit to third. And it goes just foul. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence. It's such a high.
There goes the runner in the dirt. Blocked. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Runner goes again. Back up the... Oh, that got him. Coming home to second, and that's not it. He's safe. On the board at first, it's 1-0. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
One up, one down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. One out man at first. Brenton Doyle will hit next. Runner on the move. Line drive. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Popped up. Kurtz under it. And there's 2 away. 1 out. Runner at second. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. In the air, center field. Smith settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're through 5. So 2 down. Kevin Smith digs in now. 1 for 3.
No, that's it.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Smith with a pedestrian day at the plate that was redeemed by a game-saving defensive play.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Kevin Smith looking to bounce. One down. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another one in his incredible season. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 down. Here's Nolan Gorman. That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. So they go quietly there. We head to the second on the south side. On the south side, all set for the start of the inning. So the Los Angeles Dodgers on the cusp of wrapping up a wild card spot. No chance to take the division title. They ran out of time here, Singy.
Yeah, but a wild card slot still gets you in the...
A dive, and he can't haul it in. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's...
Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground. Dives, but it's off his glove. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Nolan Gorman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hard liner. Reaching for it and brings it in. Smith, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here's Ohtani. The 0-2. Run around the move. Goes down looking. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. his 90th home run of the season. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. What a timely home run that is. Now they're in the driver's seat, and you can't overstate the impact he's had on this game.
Smith stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals a pressure moment.
Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Two on, 2 outs. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 6-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run. Over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy.
Smith was a big contributor for them in the win. Smashed 3 homers at the plate.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Kevin Smith went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. One down. Stepping in, Kevin Smith. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. South side of Chicago, just getting started here. Smith with an impressive 5-hit performance in his last game. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Smith stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here on the south side as we go to the last of the 3rd. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. 1 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Smith stands in here, takes ball 1 low. On the ground to 3rd. Gorman throws on to 1st. And they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Smith digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Siggy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at 1st and 3rd. Swing and it's popped straight up. Carroll gets under it. And that's the third out. To start the ninth in this one. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Smith. Nice grab. Throw to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Felix Santos steps to the plate for the White Sox. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman, number 5.
Smith didn't have a great day at the dish, but saved the game for them with a terrific defensive effort.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Smith steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Ball.
Here's a high chopper, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. In the air to left center. Acuna moving under it. Takes it in for the out.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one fouled off. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. Back in right field, bottom of the seventh, Jake Cronenworth steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lined into right center field. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball one. Puto, 31 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Tying run at the plate. Shohei on the go. Hit on the ground to short. And that is that. Smith had a rough go of it in this game.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
One out, runner at second. This is Willie Castro. Man at second. On a line. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. They'll throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one in the air right field. And he makes the catch. One down. Foul ball. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in game one of this three-game set. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Ohtani. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Comes a 2-2. Runner on the go again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit for the Angels. Two down, nobody on. That smash towards center. And that's the third out. Angels go down. Smith, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. This one in the air center field. And that is that. One down. Now it's the DH, Nolan Schanuel. Line drive, base hit. Throws to second. Not gonna get him. He's in there.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Rip, but it curls foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Can't reach it. Should score at least two. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. That first slide, and he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And on second, 2 down. Runner breaks for third. A sliding stop over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. First and second, 2 outs. Kevin Smith. And a dangerous hitter going to the plate. That one missed. Check swing. No appeal. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hit hard. Base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Save. In comes the run from second. And the lead is up to 5. So 2 down. Next is the Dodger DH, Shohei Ohtani. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Base hit. Here comes Edman around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Smith had a great showing in the win. Knocked in 4 runs, really drove production.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Willie Castro. In the air to left center, Smith. Long run into the gap. And that'll do it. Smith steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Back for more of the Freeway Series. Bottom 4, Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a foul ball.
That's off the corner.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going, gone. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
Smith really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. This one in the air, center field. Smith under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
Boy, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base pass.
One down. Kevin Smith now at the plate. Smith with a homer in his last game. Smith thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Robles takes it in for the out. And there are two down. Man at first, one away.
Ball, hot.
The 1-1. Well struck left field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. Back for more of the Freeway Series. So in now for the Angels, Matthew Lugo. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He's got it. One up, one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hit.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Smith had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
All right, first pitch coming up. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That's smacked on a line to center. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And foul ball. Sanchez. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. A little out front there as he swings through it. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
That one missing inside. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. To the right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first. 2 away now.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Gets down, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, Kevin Smith.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Man, that got him square in the mask. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat, found a way to win the battle. Will Smith to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So Smith stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Got him swinging.
Well, they didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all, and that at bat, nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the changeups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
Smith can't hold up, and that's a strike. Popped in the air, left field. That is the inning. 1 out, man at first. And now the center fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Hit hard, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. And he's out easily. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Smith. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. In the air to left center. Sanchez on his way over. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies have won 4 in a row. Smith had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Now, Kevin Smith, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. On the ground, could be 2. Flips it, 1 at second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lined into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone, challenge these hitters, make him work hard for his outs.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home, here comes the throw. It's offline, the run comes in, and now just a 2-run deficit. First and second, 2 outs. Luis Arraez stands in. 2 on, 2 outs. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch. Inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the Phillies catcher, Pedro Pages. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Smith, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On a line. Nice grab on the run. That's out number 2.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Smith in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Out towards right center field. Marsh on the move. Brings it in, and a couple of quick outs. Smith played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Kevin Smith, a beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month.
As a veteran out there in the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And the 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Rojas on his way over, and there are 2 outs. So 2 down, and here is Pedro Pages. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Up against the wall and brings it. That one ripped right center field. And that's a base hit. And a man aboard. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 3-1 now. Runner takes off. And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 2 on, 1 out. Runners on the move. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They'll throw to third, and he's in there as a run scores on the play. This is Bryson Stott. This one in the air center field. Smith on the move. Got a good jump on it. Tracks it down. And there's 2 down. Smith, a former All-Star, 25 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Tied at 4.
Ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rojas has a beat on it. And there are 2 down. Smith steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add to their lead.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Siggy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
In the air, right field, Sanchez on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 10-6.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly.
Smith had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Kevin Smith is putting together one down. Kevin Smith will hit next. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Smith went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's in there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Smith steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
This one in the air, center field. Loperfido settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air to left center. Smith on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Runner at second, 2 down. Santander moving back for this one. And that's the 3rd out. We're at the top of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Anthony Santander. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Kevin Smith, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner goes again. Big stock center field. Coming home. He will score. 3-run game. It's 5-2. Here bottom 9. And the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
They're down to their final strike. Smith thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Smith had a decent showing in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kevin Smith digs in now. On the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 pitch and 1 out. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. one step closer to 100 homers this season. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, C.J. Abrams. In the air to left center. Smith on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Smith, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. First pitch just misses. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. Now 2 away. Back here in L.A. and now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. That is the inning. One down. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. In the air out to center. Smith flashes the leather on the running catch. Back here in Chavez Ravine. On to the bottom of the 10th. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
This one in the air right field. That's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Will Smith to the plate. Here goes the runner. In the air, left field. Santander in pursuit. Makes the grab. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
1 out man at first. And next for L.A., Kyle Tucker. Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Swinging a ground ball. Base hit into the outfield. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. And again, we are tied. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Back here for the Sunday Night Showcase. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Smith. Smith launched a homer in his most recent game. Ripped to short. Slinging it to first in time. Here's the center fielder, Joey Loperfido. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Kevin Smith steps in, league leader in OPS singing.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. One gone, bottom of the third inning. One down. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. That one hammered center field. Going back and brings it in at the wall. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold off if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Guerrero under it. One up, one down. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's your one. This one in the air, center field. Loperfido under it. And there's two away. Smith with a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate for him. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Seconds.
Kevin Smith is putting together an MVP. And next for LA, Kevin Smith, right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Swings over the top of that one.
That splitting's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that one is lifted in the air. He makes the grab. 2 away now. 1 out, man at first. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Line drive. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Drilled out towards left center field. Merrill, long run on his horse. Got it. Nice. 2 down. So 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Tatis goes yard. His 33rd homer of the year. Smith stepping in. If offense were a campfire, they're freezing. Standing there with 2 sticks and some hope.
Yeah, and you got to start rubbing them together fast, Boog, before the pitcher throws another shutout log on it.
Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Smith steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. In there at the knees for a strike. Smith wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air center field. Merrill under it. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Smith had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game to Fish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. And the batter now, Kevin Smith.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Left field.
Here we go. Pick it up.
And that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good rip.
Will Smith to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Here in San Diego, and just getting started. Runner goes again, and he walked him.
Slide.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked out a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. So here's Kyle Tucker now, 2 on, 1 out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Smith has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a foul ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
This one in the air center field. Merrill drifts towards it, and that's the 3rd out. Rip, but it curls foul. 2 runs across in the inning, top half of inning number 4. Peters, 23 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. That one outside. Ball 2. Hard hit to 3rd. And that is that. back here at Petco Park. Leading off, Carlos Cortez. 0-1 now. That's out to center field. And there's one away. One down. And up next for Los Angeles, Kevin Smith. Foul ball there. Compare takes it in for the out. 2 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Smith. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Little dribbler up along third, slings to first. That's the inning. Smith with some solid production in the win. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Kevin Smith, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Berrios, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent.
Ball, that's inside.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. And there are 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, James Holcomb. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. And there's 2 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Reaching down, makes the catch. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second, relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Go ahead, run on base. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. This one in the air, center field. Smith settles under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 2 outs, runner on first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kevin Smith. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air to left center. And that is that. First and second, 1 out. Christopher Morel, the next up for the Padres. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Nice shot.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Here's a 2-2. Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Payoff pitch. Runner goes again. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close.
Well, Boog, I never really like trying to steal third base with my teammates up there with 2 strikes. That hitter's got a battle going on. They see you take off. Everything gets a little more exciting, a little quicker. They might end up swinging at a pitch that's not in the strike zone. Right there, a strikeout and a throw out at third. It's just really disappointing.
Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Smith stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 away. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Up now the Padre leadoff man, James Polko. That's smacked on a line to center. That's a base hit. The tag. Save. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Oh, God. They average 2 runs a game. We gotta make it to 6. Don't worry about it.
So up next, Kevin Smith having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ohtani aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
In the air out to center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now for the offense, that's a tough.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. It bangs off the wall.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
He's trying for third in the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Struck him out looking. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And a payoff pitch. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. First and second here, no outs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-1.
There you go.
Swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. That's got a chance. Brings it in. Runner tags in second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Smith digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, dude. Time to come through in the clutch.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. So 2 down. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On a line out towards center. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Smith had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball, that's inside.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the air to left center. Bader under this one. And there's 2 down. Back here in the desert. All set for the start of the inning. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Throw to third. He's safe. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Payoff pitch. Sends him down mid-game. Huge strikeout there. Tucker not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. 1 down, runner at third. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags for third. He'll score the sac fly. It's 2-1. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner around second. They'll throw to third. And he's out easily. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Kevin Smith.
Foul ball. You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
This one in the air, center field. Bader takes it in for the out. Now there's one away.
Here we go.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to first. One pitch and one out. One down. Now up next for Arizona, Harrison Bader. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Smith. 1 for 4 with a double.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On the ground. And foul ball. That one in triple digits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike.
Smith had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Smith digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Lodolo with a stellar run lately on the mound. Really. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one back. And it's off the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
0-1. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner takes off. Slow roller to third. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Reaching down, makes the catch. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Smith digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yeah, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered, carrying well. And it is gone.
Gosh almighty.
And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Well struck left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Smith really stood out in this win. 3 homers in this one, just amazing.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible.
Change him next time.
He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Coming to you live from Southern California, we've got Game 1 of the National League Division Series. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Los Angeles. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. What do you got on him, Chris? One down. Here's a big power threat, Kevin Smith. And that one fouled off.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 0-1. That one at triple digits. Smith wants another look at the cold strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one not close. And a full count now.
God dog it!
Torkelson settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
This one in the air right field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. So two in scoring position with one out. Will Smith to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Back to the mound. He's got it in plenty of time to first, and that's an out. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Come on, Kyle. Give me that, Kyle.
High fly ball, right field. Freeland under it. That is the inning. Now it's Christian Yelich. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This to center field. Base hit. The throw in. The tag.
Out on the tag.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Jump throw across his body, and they get the out. 2 outs. Bases full. Kevin Smith now at the plate. 1 for 3. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. A laser to left. And they add to their lead. It's 11-3.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Done a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam, the drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Smith, the next to hit, takes outside. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Nootbaar on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in game 1 to set the tone.
Well, Siggy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look at the final line.
Yeah, Boog, this one wasn't close. Not a lot of drama at the end either, and you just don't see a lot of blowouts in the postseason.
And your final, 12-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Let me see him. What? Devaya?
What? What do you want? Oh, I don't know how to do no screenshot on y'all's thing.
All right, ready to go.
Yeah, you squeeze like the volume button and the power button. Okay, let me see him. What are you?
Here, this is
Hold on, let's see. Hold on.
That's the ones.
Devaya, I ain't got time for your foolishness today. Not today, okay?
Okay, let me cancel this order right now.
Hold
They ain't taking that long to find the order. I mean, see the picture.
Yeah, AirPod 4.
You sure?
Yeah, AirPod 4.
Is it 10:30 run? Deal run? I said it won't be there until Monday unless you can pick up at a store.
What store?
Oh, it goes. Oh, you. It's your Walmart there? What's your zip code?
22936. 22936. You can do the Rutgersville. Well, Charlottesville, so you can do Charlottesville. Charlottesville. Only one in Charlottesville. It's on Hilton Heights, yeah.
Pick up today after 1:59.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pick up today.
Okay.
All right.
Give you my name.
Kevin Smith. No, absolutely not. Smith.
What's your email?
Smith, SMITH dot KEV87 @gmail.
Bryce Terang. Payoff pitch.
Smith.
Line drive, base hit.
KEV87@gmail.com.
Yeah.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Smith steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter's made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Oh my gosh.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Got him. 2 away down.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That one hammered center field, and that's going to bang against the wall.
All right.
Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. We're in the second game of this division series. Ready to go, bottom 4. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Black throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Man at first with 1 gone. Tyler Black up now for the Brewers. Oh, and that liner got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back at it.
Runner takes off in the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And a payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. One and 2 now. Up the middle. That's out number 3. Next for Milwaukee, Tyler Stevenson. That's out to center field. Makes a nice running catch. Runners tagging from second and third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the... Smith steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boo, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
I got it.
Oh, you got the so, how do you know where
I was about to go out to 1 o'clock. I'll go out to 2 o'clock. When Kerry get off, I'll go.
Okay, all right.
All right.
So, you know what you're telling me to do, right?
Yeah, I got the stuff. Well, me, you got, hold on. Got a confident, hold on.
In the air, left field. That's a base hit.
Is there like a confirmation or something?
Second as they get one back.
Yeah, I got it right. I got the confirmation number right here.
That could be hard sometimes.
All right,
We talked
all right.
about
Thank you,
in
guys.
left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Runner at first with 2 away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Runner on the go. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Smith rounds third, headed for the plate, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really important at that coming up now.
Next for the Brewers, Tyler Black. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Will Smith to the plate. Runner on the go in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. The Dodgers down to their final strike. This one in the air right field, and that's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's 9-6.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get him. Well, one of the goals in the postseason is to split on the road and play very well at home. They did just that with the win today, even it up at 1-1.
I'm batting 5. I've been batting 111. What's the matter?
One down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Smith. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Next offering is fouled back. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Ripped on a line to center. That's out number 2. Third game of the division series. All set for the start of the inning. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So
runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-2. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Freeland should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Smith stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Slides, but it gets by him. One runs in. Now the second run is in. And they take a 3-run lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. So 2 on, but 2 away. Next up, the Dodgers. Runner takes off. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score.
Come on! Let's go!
Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th. Yordan Alvarez. Up now for the Brewers. The 0-2. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Go!
Smith stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And out of here. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0.
Let's
Already
go!
playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
No question about this one.
Go!
It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Singy, this was a mammoth home run. Over 460 feet, according to StatCast. And they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
Amazon.
Here in Milwaukee, the show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. Getting the nod on the mound, Kyle Harrison. What do we have on him?
Last time out, wasn't able to get out of the second inning. Really put a lot of pressure on the bullpen, but the offense picked him up. I'm looking for him to hit the reset button and get after it in this one.
This one in the air center field. Nootbaar moving under it. One down.
Batting third, the catcher, Will
Game 4 of the division series. So here's the Brewers DH, Christian Yelich. There's a swing and a drive. Smith on the move. He's got it, and there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
That's out to center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Alvarez around second. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
2 hits for him in this one. Both were extra bases. Got to feel good about that. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. That's his 4th home run of the series. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Smith was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. 2 down, nobody on.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust.
That one ripped left field, and it one-hops the wall. The relay to second, save! Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Throw, save! Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Freeland settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. And so, runner at second, 2 down. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. Man at second.
That's the ball.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 10-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
So 2 down. Now here is Kevin Smith.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. And the Dodgers are going to advance. They're through to the National League Championship Series.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there.
I gotta get these dudes, man.
Smith takes in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, but if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Ball.
Smith mashed a couple of homers in his last game.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
Man at second. And a curve is down and in. That one misses. Ball 3. That's smashed towards center. And there's one away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Volpe throws to first in time. And there's 2 down. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Smith digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
In the air on the infield, Riley settles under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much.
Smith had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Here's Austin Riley. Hammered, base hit. And that extends the inning. Smith in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Ohtani gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's whipped. Base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Will Smith to the plate. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's Kyle Tucker. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right field. Acuna under it. And that will end the inning. Second game of the NLCS. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. In the air to left center. Smith on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Bounce to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Smith steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
First pitch swinging. Out towards left center. Stowers on the move to the alley. And that's the inning. So 2 down. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. That one is absolutely belted. And a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. The batter now will be Will Smith. Scored it out into left. Base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 1-1. And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. 2 on, 2 outs. Double steal. There's the ball. Out at third. And that ends. Second game of the NLCS. Ready to begin the 8th. Matt Olson up to the plate. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is out of here.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just...
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
One down, and here is Kevin Smith. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one hammered left field. Carrying well. And it is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Out towards right center field. Acuna should have this one. And that is that. So one down. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one finds its way through to third. And he's out easily. Now at the plate, Kevin Smith. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Win at first, one gone. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, and 2 now. Man at first, 1 away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Save! And now second and third with 1 gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's squared.
Stand up, stand up.
There's 1. Two outs with a man at third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. Here's a 1-2. And the runner's coming home. In the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Best of 7.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith. Big time power. Oh, to the backstop. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Smith went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 away. So 2 down. Here's Austin Riley. 2-2 now. This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. Man at first, 1 away. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. Runner on the move. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. The 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. The turn by Garcia second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Caught looking his first time up. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Man at second. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there.
That's 3.
Wow, that's strike 3.
Hey.
And the third out. So runner at second, 2 down.
The center fielder, Kevin Smith.
Into the outfield, base hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. And they lead by 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical. But so many times it's easy.
He's trying for third. Swing and a pop-up. Garcia under it. And that'll do it. Smith stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, bro, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and that is that. Here is Austin Riley. Ripped on a line to center. Smith on the move. That is the inning. Smith digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, but he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force it any base with 2 gone. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Will Smith to the plate. Ripped to first, caught. 4th game of the NLCS. Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Pete Alonso digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Wow! walk it off in Game 4. So digging in, Kevin Smith. This one in the air, center field. Harris settles underneath it. And there's one down. Game 5 of the NLCS. On to the third inning. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. Stowers takes it in for the out. And there's one away. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. The batter now will be Will Smith. And the right-hander's 3-1. Runner takes off. Ball bounces, but he's out at third.
Yeah, I don't think it's the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count. That hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, he was out of his zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
And they had their first hit since the first inning. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that's inside.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Smith in the box here. Lets that one go for the ball. Hernandez. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. And foul ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there he goes.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in the sit-back. Was very patient.
Smith had a great showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible with this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon. Now, Anthony Volpe.
God, dog.
Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Leaping, and he brought it back. Running takes it second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ohtani gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Hauls it in, one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for two. Around second now, going for three. And he's got a lead-off triple.
That was a missile off the bat to the deep part of the field. And once he beat the center fielder and one hop the wall, he kicked it into another gear for extra bases.
Smith takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Will Smith to the plate. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Runner goes again. Out towards right center field. Harris on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
One down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's trying for third. Hard grounder into the outfield for another. Smith around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2. Here's Austin Riley. 1-2. This one in the air center field. Smith on the move. Takes it in for the out. Smith ready to hit now. Down lane, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pin, dude. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Olsen. One pitch and one out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
Let's go, Cam.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The Braves trying to protect a 2-run lead here in Game 6 of the NLCS. And now 2 balls and a strike. And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air to left center, Harris. Turns to the right on the move. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Smith steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer, boys.
In a world where nobody gets on base. The 1-0.
Dog it.
Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2. So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
Kevin Smith steps in to play for the Dodgers. Big time power. Shohei on the go. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. And that one fouled off.
Like you said, Doug, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that cost your team the season.
This one in the air center field. Garcia has a beat on it. That's out number 2. So a man at first. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it bangs off the wall. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
On the ground. Devolpe at second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the dirt, blocked. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's a 1-2. Chop to third. Right. Throws to first in time. And there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Kyle Tucker. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They say so close at any base down the end. And the batter now has some Kim. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, Acuna under it, and that will end the inning. So 2 down, Kevin Smith digs in down. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air center field. Harris drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is it. Go ahead, run on base. Anthony Volpe next up for the Braves. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Quick quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. Smith digging in. Pressure's thick right now. Singing one well-placed swing, and we've got a brand new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got one challenge left now. They're down to their final strike.
So now it's all about protect both. Try to short up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this and back through the count.
And the Atlanta Braves are your National League champions.
Gosh, man.
We're back on MLB Tonight. Greg Anderson with my guys, Yonder Alonso and Dan Plesac. As we continue our coverage of awards season, of course, one of the biggest stories this year, we got a back-to-back MVP award winner, something that's only been done by a list of true legends in the sport.
Yeah, Greg, let's talk about Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle.
Wow.
How about just now, Ohtani and Judge? When you win your first MVP, and then all of a sudden you do it again the following year, that's Hall of Fame highway.
Ooh, you agree? Yeah, and you know what? When you win an MVP and then you back it up and go back-to-back, belly-to-belly, that says something. Special player. Could we see a three-peat? Maybe. Only time will tell.
I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, okay. Ella De La Cruz? What? Wow.
One down. And next for LA, Kevin Smith. Smith, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
In the air to left center. Friedel under it. 2 away. Back here in Queens, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Carson Bench up now for the Mets. And a base hit into the right center field. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Hit on the ground might be 2. Lindor to second on the first double play. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Smith in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Smith with a good game to help lift them to the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
And now the center fielder, Kevin Smith, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Smith, an all-star a season ago, 26 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. Just missed. So now 1 and 2. Ohtani aboard here at first with nobody out. And down on strikes. And 1 away. Smith locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset. He just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing and a miss. Stop him out.
Swinging. Pitches.
Now he breaks his back. Smith has a beat on it. And there are 2 down. Man at first, Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity. They're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for it.
And it gets by him. Here comes the throw. The throw comes in too late, and a run is in to score. Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
2 on, 2 outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third, on his way to the plate, and they take a 3-run lead. Luis Robert now. And that one hammered. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Now around third, waving it home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside-the-park home run. Smith steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, boo.
And a foul ball. Yoel. That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Will Smith to the plate. Runner takes off. Well struck left field. That one carried. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it.
Smith didn't do a whole lot in the way. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Look at him. Go. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. And next for LA, Kevin Smith. That one fouled off. Smith, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him swinging. One away. And that's just foul. Top of the third, no score. Chopped left side. Over to Lowe. They don't come much closer than that. Back here for the Sunday Night Showcase. And next for the Mets, Jordan Westburg. That's smacked on a line to center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And a couple of quick outs. Kevin Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Good rip, good rip.
The batter now will be Will Smith. The 2-1. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to...
Runner goes again. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. To second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. One down. So up next for New York, Juan Soto. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Leaping, and it's gone. Juan Soto goes deep. His first homer of the year. And up next for Los Angeles, Kevin Smith. Foul ball there.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. One out. Runner at second. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's trying for third. The swing and a soft line. They got it for out number 2.
Well behind the run.
Smith did well despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Booth.
Mm.